Might as well get things started up, huh? Evening, everybody. Sorry, I was doing some last minute things, being like, all right, where's the school answers, just in case if we start getting back into school in the game. Oh, gods. I'm surprisingly energized despite the fact, like, 10 minutes ago I still felt like sleepy death. But, excellent. We're gonna get things started just in a little bit. And I have Clue so already yelling at me. God damn it, cat. What? I'm not sure if he's picking up on mic. Might be drowned out by the music anyway. But here he is. Let's get just getting the game started up, and then let's see. There we go. But yeah, we're entering, I think, Chapter 5. I'm not sure if we're going to find the palace for this one, but we'll see. It's not gonna stop the yawning, though. Still sleepy bitch hours for me. Yawns are contagious, I know. I'm so sorry, but I shall spread them all to you. Yeah, I'm interested to see what we can do in this chapter, but we'll find out. I think we have like one major team member left, though. Eventually we'll likely get Akechi, and we'll see about Yoshizawa. I'm not sure if you can get her like the first playthrough or not. Oops. No. My brain almost ran on like pre-stream autopilot. Oh my god. Okay. Doubt I'm allowed outside. Oh, I am. Well, if that's the case...
The city is way too hot.
What would you like?
Okay. Oh, that guy's drunk. Whoopsie. Yeah, a great stream, everybody. Yeah, pretty much. And still some lingering parts of sleepy brain. Oh, 100,000. I will take it after that.
For real?
HAWAI'I.
Everyone. You. Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. He has to get his own sushi. Maybe we stop simping for On so hard, maybe. Maybe we get him more. Time to work at the beef bowl shop, even though it doesn't do anything for me.
Oh. What did you say? Yes.
Oh God, I had to remember.
Hey. Hey, wait. Well,
I got 3 of 4.
You.
Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
hey.
He's worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
Nice work.
I'm sure it was a lot of work, but you did well handling it all on your own. Thing is, we consistently get a lot of customers on Yakiniku Day. Oh, that's why, yeah. So no one wants to work that day. It's not much, but I paid you a little more than usual today. Keep up the good work. And then I never worked here again, because I'm just after I'm after the politician. Pretty much, God. Oh God, Clue, what do you want? Not sure if you heard that yowl behind me. What is wrong with you tonight?
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past.
Yep. Now we've an otaku for our team.
Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By
Oh,
the
dear.
by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
No worries, yeah. I completely understand, Mischief.
I believe I told you we would spare no expense in cooperating with you. Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self.
What new powers am I getting?
Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
Excuse me. Full rank 7. Oh.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, is Akechi our next one? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door? Why? Won't you come to Ren? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It'd be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Makoto's really going about this seriously. Oh, poor Futaba. Alright, beach episode. Oh.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
God damn it, Yusuke.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all. Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
So Yusuke has a point, though. What is normal? What is usual?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Ramen. Straight from the carton.
Organic ones? That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather?
Man, she's crumbling immediately.
I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
So she's got air conditioning.
No, I haven't been out. Oh, right.
Yummy food, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what Futaba's doing. Again, she's not super social. It makes sense.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
Also, I just noticed she's like sitting in the chair like Elle does. Oh my god.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
Oh no. Like, the poses are great until you realize he's swapped them all around.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
Yeah, it's like, no. Don't try to kit bash. Don't you dare. People will lose fingers for it. Being lost to all the gremlins in the forest.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right!
Hi, Pedro.
Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Dude, you just started rearranging her shit.
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument. Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Good. Like, the two most socially awkward are teaching each other. Good. I love Yusuke, but god fucking damn it, is he just a disaster of a man.
Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Yeah, he's one paintbrush shy of painting said. Yeah, pretty much. I do love Yusuke though. He's a dork, but god fucking damn it.
Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
Yeah, because it's about part of her hyperfixation. It's like these characters have never.
Seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
Yep. Yeah, you just had to reach up that high because he's awful tall.
I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
Exactly, Makoto. You're used to dealing with all sorts of people in short methods.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step.
Uh-oh.
How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Well, take her to like, I don't know. As my brain imbues, like, to Akihabara, you know, just... She's obviously an otaku that's really big about tokusatsu, so... Go to, like, a couple stores that specialize in that.
Don't set the bar so high! Okay. I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay. Can I wear my mask? I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Bonding time. You just, again, focus on her interests. She's obviously a big tech nerd. Not bad for her first time. Still, she's got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about the Phantom Thieves who took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in, too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken to the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So how's the one who helped us take Medjed down doing? Futaba-chan! My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba has a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. I can't wait.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Oh, you're worried too, Morgana. Oh dear. Actually, that's the first thing he's worried about. Apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station. You can't judge a book by its cover. Let's see. Could do that, or... Let's see. Or I could go to Shibuya. All right, I should buy another ticket for...
Welcome.
Let's see. Looks like it should be normal now, right? 8:30 a.m.
Everyone, You. Hmm?
Oh, you were the one working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young
If
person.
you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change. Oops. I was thinking you can learn some things if you chose to attend a few speeches, though. Sorry, I accidentally held down a button and was skipping through. I guess shift is a quick thing. Shit. That'd be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy, hmm? It's nice to meet you. I'm Torinosuke Yoshida. Used to be the member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in the modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited. It's a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. We probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. God, I swear I can read properly. Like I'm hiccuping on my words today. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with the party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of the liberal co-prosperity party? Yeah, words are hard, exactly, Kanina. You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interest of all, save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected. Oof. Poor guy. That's all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? Oh, don't worry about that. Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times, like today, when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree?
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions. As I say, yeah, he's been dealing with it for 20 years, so yeah, he better be. Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Aw, I kind of feel for him in a way. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. He's not shown tarot yet.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here. Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
Oh dear, what did you do?
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Snacks.
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it.
Hey, what's your top?
You have done well in coming here.
God damn it, she brought the mask anyway. Futaba, no. Futaba, honey, no.
Shit freaked me
Welcome.
Oh god, they even... Oh god. They even arted up the fucking mask. Oh no. Looks so much more sinister.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today is going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me.
God damn it, Ryuji.
Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
I really have to wonder with like the super direct placement, and that is actually... Oh my god, yeah, that is an actual branding of Calbi Jagariko. Did Calbi partially sponsor Persona 5 Royal? Because yeah, it even... I'm half tempted... Well, I have the bags, I don't have the cups of Jagariko, but they're the same thing. Oh, that's...
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Oh my god! Futaba! Oh, that's ruthless. I mean, not entirely wrong, but...
Popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
That's not entirely true, Morgana.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
That's a fair point, too. Yeah, little young.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
Oh, Morgana, I thought you'd like it. You have a thing for... for on as it is.
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is,
Yeah, mood, Futaba.
but if this is it, I'm happy.
Aww.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
God damn it, Ryuji.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Eep! Nope, nope, nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
Aww.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Oh. I'd be mad if you weren't.
Aww.
It's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
Gosh, she's so adorable.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Poor Futaba. Our popularity is through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a phantom thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text, too. She will remind you at every angle. What the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc. Or more like chatting and snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practicing going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Ren will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Ren will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. Thanks for the help.
Okay. Hey!
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with the politician for a bit, see if I can try to obtain his tarot, because that's really the only other one that I need for, like, just in general.
It just keeps getting hotter.
Everyone,
Teach you how to give speeches. Why? I'd love to help you, though how shall I teach you? Time for my speech. Let's talk about this later. Alright, let's see how much hate he gets this time.
while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering.
Oh, I don't have to voice this one. He's going full.
They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past.
Aww.
I've gone and done it again. Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being.
Aww.
That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Absolutely.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me? You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Let's change the world. Alright, let's see what tarot he is.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It
Shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the birth of the sun persona,
Ah, he's the
I have
sun.
obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Amamiya-kun. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
That's all I wanted to say. Now be careful on your way home. Oh, cool, so... Alright, so I now have a weekly schedule involving him, which is really nice.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events. Oh, I hope she doesn't wear that mask. But, I mean, she can wash dishes in the back.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
Oh, it's actually really cute watching Sojiro actually be so, caring.
Still, putting her out in front of customers is a little much.
Don't worry, I did graduate middle school last year.
Oh, geez, she's a freshman, okay.
I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Gosh, she sounds like she's pushing that through her teeth.
How about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
Wee wee!
Gosh, she's adorable.
She new part-timer. Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Oh, I want to punch this spot.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
Okay, never mind. You can use the mask for this. This is fine, Futaba. Oh, dear.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right.
Turns out this is pretty easy.
But take off the mask.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Oh, that was actually really cute. Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like, how we do that? Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I serve coffee to customers. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. Can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Futaba's been working really hard. Then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. I mean, he's nearly gotten us in trouble a few times. Or as Kadena is calling him, Stupid J, which is... Yeah, it's true though. Thanks. I'd like for you to hold up a placard again. I'll be waiting in front of Shibuya Station.
Everyone!
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you were talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? Ambitious indeed, if a little ambiguous. I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. May I ask one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that, though. Although, what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. Get your message across. Be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. He's actually... They really actually wrote him rather well. Ooh.
Right.
Diplomacy, holding gun. Oh dear. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. They're right, I am no good. My apologies. We're done for today.
I shall ask you again another time.
I need to work on my kindness, though. But I'm getting kind of railroaded with Futaba's rehabilitation. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward, right after I gave you that self-important lecture, too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do. But, what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? What, really? I wasn't expecting to have such an impact, but I'm glad if I helped somehow. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. It's true. Akechi's a little spicy when it comes to the Phantom Thieves for some reason. Like it's.
Well then.
Do we have anything planned? Well, we're about to. I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. Oh, that's a great way to describe it. Yeah, Makoto's being very spiky. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have a lot of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I've honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, Anne is cold to Ryuji. I'll take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they scheming? Oh dear. Girls night plus rent. Where's that mod when I need it?
Today's the 4th day already. We getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
I'd say you are. You're responding to Ryuji with that issue.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. No! Stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Good.
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us.
Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose. Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
Yeah, suddenly it's like, yeah, you probably should have taken Futaba with you.
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Everybody leave the room so she can.
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit.
Think about this.
You don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, I love it when Makoto's feisty. I mean, she's right. Don't look.
Oh, wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy, On.
Oh god, and On just like quintessentially scan all of Futaba's measurements.
I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything. That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Oh god, I just the media was like, yeah, sometimes you gotta readjust. Oh dear.
Push.
Don't worry about it, Ryuji. Just go back to whatever you were thinking or not thinking about.
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
Now put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go.
Oh, and that's because you're like a C or D cup. Poor little Futaba's tiny. Just don't.
Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Oh dear.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
Adjusting a swimsuit. It's fine. It's fine, Ryuji.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit,
Uh-oh. Yusuke, what are you getting in your
I
head?
suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Listen, Yusuke, you can draw while we're at the beach, okay? Just be in your, like, board shorts and just... I'm gonna fuck with Ryuji.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
No.
You guys are such children.
I have a gremlin.
All the ruckus upstairs. Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
No. See, now that we know about Sojiro being like her adoptive father and everything, man, he's really changed in a different light for me. He's really kind of a softie. We've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident? Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. Do you think they're going for the same thing we are? That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too.
Nice.
Chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make good memories. Let's see. I don't know if I can work the other jobs in the evening. If I can, I'm gonna try doing the flower shop. Yeah.
What would you like?
Okay. Let's see, can I work... Let's see, where was the...
This rate, the whole city will flood.
Can I work in here?
Hey, do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Take your time.
Okay, so I can only work in the afternoons here
What do you
too.
want to do?
Ah, damn. I don't need burger because I've already got that. Trying to think of what else. Let's see what the cinema has.
Oh. Well. Well then.
It was him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
Sorry, the sound's gonna cut out for just a second because Mallow just entered the tower. There we go. She knows something's up. Mother, why are you making the camera stare at me?
Let's head back.
So what should we do today? Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
No, she's...
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same. No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large.
Heck, good grief.
I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
No, Yusuke doesn't understand what that is.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean our training's going good?
Yeah, she's fucking with him. It's fun.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
No.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
No. Seeing her come out of her shell so quickly is really cute to see. This is what having friends is like. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Well, that's good for you. It should be good if it's the day after tomorrow, I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow, then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright. I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
Aww.
Okay.
Let's see. There's a few things to do in Shibuya. Oof. Let's see.
What can I get you?
Okay. Okay, so no. No new books there. Let's see about Shinjuku. Ah, shit, the twins have things for me.
Take your time.
Yep.
Alright, I guess we can do the evening activity of whatever the twins want to do. Yeah, because she's not here today because it's raining. Right.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. Rumor has it that a sea creature from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. What an incredulous claim, recreating something the vast ocean as a building. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us immediately. Could be the aquarium in Shinagawa.
What'll you do?
An aquarium, huh? I guess we will see how it's a recreated Mother Ocean.
Guide me, inmate.
Let us see just what humanity is capable of. Now lead us there. Guy, I want to go to an aquarium.
True.
Or the zoo. Ugh. If only I didn't have plans tomorrow on my day off. These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we're walking along the floor of the ocean. It's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. It's a lot like myself. That room is a manifestation of another sea, though. The sea of human souls. Perhaps there is some connection after all. Ah, I see. So it does make sense for us to feel some sort of connection here. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. The sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. Now the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmates?
Hey.
Settle this. I like both of them equally. I'm gonna piss them both off. That was not a choice made available to you. You can't do anything right, inmate. I believe we've completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed. That raises a question, though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? So they construct this chamber of concrete and glass, only to confine themselves in it alongside the creatures. The arrogance. They admire nature so much, they should just move to a rainforest. I still don't get you humans. You see, the rainforest becomes a city, and then, yeah. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here's your reward. Alright, it's time to head back. A free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and join the performance. What is a penguin? A cute, flightless bird? We have no particular interest in such a display.
If I have to.
But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along. After watching the penguin show, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Like, penguins are great.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. Oh, and it's Sunday too, so we can go hang out with Yoshida afterwards.
Anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me, you're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Didn't even wear a yukata.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Hi, Akechi.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined.
Thank you, Tarazuzu.
The atmosphere is wonderful.
Have fun with whatever you're going to be hopping off to. Oh, you're waking up. Okay, then. Good morning. No, I'm there with you. I took a nap right before stream, and I had to remember where I was in the world for a couple minutes.
No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
That's... I see it in my bones. Yeah, now you can go eat.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakabayashi Shiki's.
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go. Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death.
Where's this all coming from, Akechi?
Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right?
Punchable face
Sai-san
Akechi.
told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves.
You're not that much older than her, Akechi. What, you're probably, what, 17? You seem to be a senior in Japanese high school.
Do you like them too?
Oh, she already doesn't like him?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
Well, you've made a career of it.
This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I'll play nice.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Oh dear. We don't need that. Yeah, as I say, unfortunately, his whole career's been now put together on that. Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc. Oh dear.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some. I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
Yeah, no.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though.
Yeah, no, Futaba is adorable. You've missed her arc. Also, Nature, we found out what Taro, the politician, Tora, Yoshida, he is the son.
If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
You know, Morgana, you can move out of the way if the smoke's getting in your face.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move!
But yes, no, Futaba is absolutely adorable.
Will you listen to...
Mona, just fucking move.
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
Uh-oh.
No!
Morgana's being such a drama queen. Does she think I'm some kind of toy? A little bit. Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for too long. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Ren. She's doing real well. I'll be good on my own, you know. Yeah, beach episode, yeah. I'll ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That doesn't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Speaking of... But it's Sunday. So we're gonna go hang out with Yoshida. Yeah, he does speeches, especially on Sundays.
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support now more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita? It's been so long since we last spoke. Wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? That was nearly 20 years ago. Impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. Oh, so that's why you're built like a tank. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. There's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says, and not as he does, if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? You really think you can win an election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Toro.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Amamiya-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida drew you in? Amamiya-kun? You addressed the matters quite directly for a young person. Seems you have been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. No. Also, the sun card is also terrifying. Also, yeah. Nature, you missed it. So the 2-star for the sun confidant here was diplomacy, and it showed the gun. It was for getting additional money and items during things, but allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations. Yeah, the sun looks baked and a little evil. Like it's got a couple like Soul Eater Moon vibes. But yeah, diplomacy, good. Right. The best diplomacy, a firearm. But fundraising, I can demand more money. By the way, how are things between you and Old Man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did he have to mention that? My apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Yeah, I would like to negotiate. Cox pistol. Pulls back hammer. Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up, like Matsushita, but may end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Tora. But I will not give up. It's true, I lost a lot. But I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. Oh, I really like how they've written Yoshida. He's actually rather cool.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her. Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right.
Oh.
Sorry.
Again, I understand where she's coming from. She's obviously nervous. Poor Sojiro.
Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Again, like, old Sojiro has become such a softie now that we know that he's a daddy. He actually seems rather good with kids. It's strange. Just thought he was some old womanizer. Oh, animated scene.
Oh man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh dear. Oh my god, Ryuji.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
It's okay, Futaba. She's gonna be wearing the mask, isn't she? Don't be wearing that stupid mask, please. Oh, that's actually a really cute swimsuit. Oh.
What? This is perfect!
That swimsuit, though, is really fucking cute.
Perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Yeah, it's not the mask, but no, she's adorable. Aww. Yeah, you missed out. Earlier she was wearing like a creepy, like full covering Chinese like doll mask. It was But no, that swimsuit's really cute. I love the little frills on it.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here.
Aww. I'm also just tickled. It's like, why is Yusuke wearing a hoodie? It's the dead of summer in Japan. Dude. Oh, it's the 29th, that'd be. Oh, that's my brother's birthday, right?
It's almost lunchtime.
No! The squid's staring at me!
Squid?
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
No hoodies. That's how you burn extra.
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
Instant ramen.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
I don't know, he keeps doing the little like finger box thing. I think he'd be drawing the entire time.
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you,
Good
Ryuji?
girl. Aw, Kanina. You are a very good girl.
When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible.
Aww.
Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Look at that blushing face, though. So cute.
Mona lacks tact.
I was saying. So do you sometimes, Futaba.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
Yeah, Mona is also thirsty, primarily for An.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
Oh my god, Ryuji, shut the fuck up.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality, strange, isn't it?
Yeah, teenagers, I swear.
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady An.
Can we get to the banana boat already?
God, Futaba is so tiny. Admittedly, An, I think, is the tallest girl.
Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
Oh, not by much, though. God.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana!
Short stack.
Damn it. You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being fans.
Oh my god.
Way we're the same as other guys around here.
Ryuji, shut the fuck up. You're in public.
Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
Yeah, I must hug and protect.
Right?
Anura, welcome in, welcome in. Narrate. Thought you were hiding over there. Yeah, how was Kingdom Hearts? I was watching a little bit, and then I actually settled into a nap watching you. Got all cozy. Yeah, I saw what you were starting the first Kingdom Hearts, technically 1.5 because it's the remix version. Yeah, I think that's the one on PS4. Yeah. How was it? I hope you're having fun. Also, sorry for immediate ads. You came right as the ad wall was ending. Well, yes, welcome in. If any of you are new, welcome in. My name is Miss Marikar. I'm a Witchy Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. Yeah, I saw that you were having some audio desync issues. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, that's always weird when that happens. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever do that. I'm just hoping my capture card doesn't act up. It's not yet, but I always worry. But yeah, it looks like fun. Someday I've got to play them too, but God, I'll probably wait for a couple years. Try to wrap my head around like all the control schemes and all the games. Like the PS4 Mega Bundle that they had was for Kingdom Hearts is ridiculous. Exactly. It's like, yeah, PC games seem to do just fine. Yeah, it might just be the game for some inane reason. So weird. But yes, welcome in. Feel free to get home cozy and settled, Anura. You did a lot in Kingdom Hearts tonight. Yeah, I have the collection. It's just, it's just so much data to try to go through. And it's like, do you play them in made order or in their actual timeline order? Yeah, I've been told multiple times that I should probably go with made order because like trying to start with like some of the other ones, they have so many additional mechanics and they don't tell you the older mechanics. So yeah, release order is the best idea. Yeah, I know the PS4 collection also has a series of cutscenes because there's actually a mobile game that was directly tied to the lore of Kingdom Hearts. Admittedly, it takes place way at the beginning. Think of it equivalent for well, Nature, you close your ears on this, but like the Ancients for Final Fantasy XIV, but equivocable for KHX. Yeah, I'm glad that they had all the cutscenes, which helps kind of explain some of what happens now. But yeah, welcome to Ryuji being an idiot, or as Kanina has been saying, stupid G, because yeah, Ryuji is just a loudmouth and a moron. I love him.
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
One moment. It was just for a second. It's something that you find out in Shadowbringers. You'll get there soon enough. I mean, you technically know a little bit about some of the lore in 14, so you're fine.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal, you know what? On made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Yes, you do, Nature. Yes, you do. I keep telling you, you need to catch up. wrangle all your friends and get through it all.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Ryuji.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
Get settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Oh.
What the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
I mean, Yusuke has no game. Ryuji's too much of a hothead. We should do a stupid G counter every time he says something stupid. Oh god. I feel like we'd break the counter. But it would be pretty nice.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me. Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Yeah, but we have a deficit because, what? No, we have two deficits because we have also Yusuke. Yusuke's a fail boy. Ryuji is a mess. Yeah, at least we're not doing a drinking game. Oh, my liver, no. Oh, yeah, just within an hour.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
No, I feel like Akechi's watching us.
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself. And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
Oh no. Those two sassy gay guys from the red light district. Oh no. The queens.
Oh, no. What are you guys doing here?
Hey, they were teaching him how to be a drag queen. That's fine.
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh my god, that's the one on the right's being voiced by Kamoshida's voice actor. I heard a couple of his like little tone artifacts that he did. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's like, you know that voice. That's Kamoshida, our first palace target in this game. But yeah, he's going more flamboyant.
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
I feel like I know what Angel's voice actor is too. It's hard to tell. That might be Matt?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Yeah, and this is when Ryuji finds out he's gay.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first
No,
start
that's not
out.
Matt.
But trust me.
That's not Matt. Matt can't get that. Matt's unable to get that kind of growl. I don't know who Angel's voice is.
You'll make their jaws drop.
Because he sounds familiar, but I don't know who. It's probably somebody that's in the normal voice cast as it is. Sure, yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely can see Ryuji being bi. I follow some Twitter channels where there's a lot of Ren Ryuji slash and it's very cute. Both normal gender as well, or their current genders as well as gender bent, like Fem Ren and Fem Ryuji being together, which is super fucking cute too.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers.
Reiji, a little bit of makeup goes a long way. It's useful.
By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
Oh god.
What are you doing with those lobsters? While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Oh my god, Ryuji.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash.
He really is. God. I think the only person that's worse with money than him is... what was Stone Daddy's actual name in Genshin Impact? Zhongli. Despite being the entity that made money, literally, since no longer having that power, he's terrible with money.
Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Oh, because it's too fucking funny, that's why.
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this
Long Dong Zhang. Listen.
I was in love.
Listen, Zhongli's English voice actor just has such a lovely, deep, bassy growl. It's too good. It's far too good. Like him, and then hilariously, Jing Yuan from Honkai is also amazing at that. Sayu did way too well with that voice. God damn.
My very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time An entered my gaze.
Yeah, I was to say, no, there's a reason I call him Stone Daddy. Yeah, Zhongli is good shit. I think I've not played Genshin in forever, but I think I have like Constellation 2, Zhongli. He's part of like my main team. Like it's him, Mondstadt Batman,
Good for you.
and a couple others. Or crap. What is... It's been long enough that I don't remember all the names of the characters from Genshin Impact. I just call them by their meme names. Oh yeah, his rock hard pillars. The big load that he can drop on you. Well, that comes out wrong. Yeah, he's probably the voice of one of the other teachers.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Well, time to stab a bunch of people.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait. Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
I did not. There's just a triple entendre, that's all. No worries. As a heck, the way you spelled that is like, that's not the voice actor for Bayheck. But that's Warframe, that's different.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
Yeah, this is shady as shit.
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children.
Yet you are the ones going after the children, you creeps.
We'll be going now.
Yeah, 10 Omega's breathing my air. Fucking Bayheck.
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
Where's Futaba? That's the other concern.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
No, poor dear. Well, where's Futaba?
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand.
Ah, good. She's fine. She's safe.
I was wondering about that myself.
I was worried for a hot second. It's like, Futaba, what happened?
to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
Honey, no. We're eating those
We
lobsters.
did tons of stuff today.
Eat the
All in
spiny
all,
lobsters,
just coming to
goddammit.
the beach was pretty worth it.
Because I was to say, that might be one thing you notice, is those are spiny lobsters, because they don't have the big claws. Because those are only Maine lobsters. I'm actually more used to seeing spiny lobsters myself, but that's also a West Coast thing. Like, they're very Pacific Ocean type lobsters. Yeah, he controls the speed, but Futaba wants lobster. Oh, Jesus. No, those Maine lobsters have the giant claws. These ones just have little tiny armatures. Yeah. Yeah, those are spiny lobsters. Different. Yeah, not many. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Maine lobsters had the giant claws. Spiny lobsters, which are found in the Pacific, had the little tiny spindly claws that are about the same size as the rest of their legs. And typically are not eaten nearly as much as the Maine ones, which I find stupid because they still have the same giant tail. Yeah, you don't get claw meat, but who cares? You have like the head juices for if you are a head sucking kind of person, and you get the tail meat. It's fine. Oh, that would not surprise me if it's not Yuri. I don't have his vocal artifacts down because I'd have to listen to a few of his other characters again to start getting that pattern. What? Head sucking? There's a lot of Asian communities around me, but hey, we'll take the double entendre. Nothing wrong with sucking on the head every now and then. Whether it be shrimp, lobster, or other. As long as it's firm and tasty. It has a nice liquor. Listen, I was thinking of food because that's something that especially a lot of communities do around here. Like, again, if you're used to people who eat crawfish as well, like some of them will like slurp some of the cooked juices that come out of the head because it is very tasty. It can be very fishy, but yeah. I was talking about food as well. You can't exactly suck the head of a crab. It's a little harder. But that's what crab louie is for. You use pretty much everything. Yeah, it's like, see, we were just talking about food. I was to say, yeah, that's kind of it. Is lobsters, shrimp, and like crayfish all have kind of the same shape thing, and you can more easily get your lips around the back of what used to be their skull.
Let's pack up.
Admittedly, it's not the most dainty thing, but I'm also the same person who will nibble on chicken's feet when I can get my hands on it. That one's not dirty. That one's just, good collagen. And definitely something very strange to watch a white woman eat. I definitely get weird looks occasionally from a lot of the communities around me. It's like, a white girl's eating like a ghost. What the fuck?
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
She's doing something. One moment.
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
I'm into eating chicken's feet. It's different. How dare you make such assumptions? This is it. It's a wonderful source of collagen. Why take supplements when you can just, have collagen-laden stuff? But we've got kind of a somber moment for Futaba.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life, Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world.
Alright, time to hug Futaba.
That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that.
Aww. I resonate a lot with Futaba, poor dear.
I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her.
You still can.
How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces? That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Of course.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down.
Aww.
I thought maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
She was scared.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
You at least get it.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Well, he's dead.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Hey, at the time it made sense, Futaba.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest.
No, she is fucking acerbic when she wants to be. It's great.
Isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
I mean, I'm no psychological professional, but the way she acts, I could make a couple semi-educated guesses.
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed.
Sorry, finishing the last of my caffeine, so my model might freak out a little bit.
I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them. Futaba. If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
Wow.
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case...
But she will call you Inari.
Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
Oh, these...
No.
Yeah, I'm with Futaba. No, these names are terrible.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
She's gonna kick you.
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Oh, you're not much better.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
I'll curse you.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Ah, another redheaded character named Oracle, huh? That's for anybody who knows about some of DC Comics.
Sounds great.
Futaba will be Oracle.
Yeah, Oracle's nice. Yeah, for DC comic reference, I believe it's... Oh, what was that comic? Death in the Family? Or was that no, it was The Killing Joke. That's the origin for Oracle. So Oracle is Batgirl, but during Killing Joke, Joker shoots her in the spine, and does a lot of other really horrible things to her, but she's left paraplegic. And so, since she can no longer physically fight crime, Commissioner Gordon's daughter, who is Batgirl, becomes Oracle, and actually takes on a similar role to this. Oh, yeah, DC Oracle. Oh no, yeah, she was one of the original Batgirls. Yeah, no, she's very hot, and also a redhead that also wears glasses.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash.
Can't wait till we can kill you or something, SIU director.
Connected to us or not.
Bite me, bowling pinhead. You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. Criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? Mm-hmm. We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. If that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. And we gotta beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much, even about our metaverse nav. That is true. Wonder why that thing exists. Dream, you still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I'd never heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app thing. I see. It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
You always find the worst possible things to say.
Oh, shut up, Morgana. Hey, Amamiya. You live in Yongen, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater is in the way of some building they want to put up. Can't just let them force those people out, right? Right? The old couple is so afraid of the threats they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Jochi. Let's drive him off and save the old people. Let's see. Good grief, 4? I know we just finished talking about it, but... Aww, that's such a cute picture. Watermelon in the beach. Here's a photo I took today. What? I'm in there too? You look like you're having fun, Futaba. An's a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it's like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures? It certainly is a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture even has captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. Wait, is there a sandcastle in it? Oh my god, there is, because yeah, Ryuji's in the back. Oh my god. Hello, this is the manager of Ore no Beko. Apologies for the short notice, but would you mind coming into work today? We ended up somewhat short-staffed for the day. I understand this is a very last minute, and your compensation will reflect that. Hope I can count on you. I don't need to raise my preference. Yeah, she's very photogenic. Also, like, it's fun to see, like, how each character is slightly different shaped. Like even for the boys too, like, Ren is kind of like somewhere in the middle where he's just kind of all-rounder. Yusuke is taller and skinnier. Ryuji is a little bit stockier than Ren. And then yeah, like, and then the same goes for the girls. Like, An is fairly skinny by comparison. Unless we go to Yoshizawa, and then she's the thinnest. And then like Makoto actually has a nice, like, mild stockiness to herself. And then, yeah, Futaba is very small and petite, but also has hell of wide hips. Yeah. And, you know, tiny short stack. God, let's see. figure out in a second. Hmm. Let's see. I also want to see how my confidence are. Hmm. I guess we'll go bother, her. Let's go bother Oya.
Oh, honey.
Oh, fanfiction of who? Which characters in this game? There's a lot of just everybody. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey.
We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while you're working.
That's rough. Hey!
Ooh. That's good. Having something that builds kindness. But yeah, Futaba's very cute.
Well then.
We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us.
Shit.
This is really annoying. Where's that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap, hide. Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around recently, in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? Doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again, why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I just... Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. Oh god, no. What? Isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws might be breaking? God damn it, oh yeah, no! Guess keeping your archer's secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out here somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. Oh, thank goodness. Expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself. So what, you decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as it is for having to come track you down here. But wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? See, we've had to be extra secretive about it because his high school has strict rules against dating adults. Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Oh god, this is just horrible. Hey, that's sexual harassment. Besides, it's... Her love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Just one more question. Could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah? Is that so? Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. Lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this. But fine, I'll back off. Don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Ugh. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy that all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. I mean, she is the Devil Arcana. I should not be surprised. Oh, that was wholly uncomfortable. That's it for today. Don't stop on any weird shops on your way home, okay?
Well then.
See you later. Well, since we've already completed the bunger, I might end up actually working at that bar more often, because I do need to build my kindness. Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? Got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. God damn it, Japan. Yep. What the fuck, Japan? Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. Seemed like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from you soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Oh wow, you're so dependable. I like guys like you. Man, you've got a whole lot of guts for a high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so... let me know if you get any more juicy info. Okay, bye. God damn it, Japan.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow? I mean, August is almost over already.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
God damn it, Ryuji.
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
God damn it, Ryuji.
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
God damn it.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, another ding on the calendar. Ding.
Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Poor Morgana.
Sorry, did I wake you up? Oh, my sunburns were hurting and that woke me up.
You're a cat. Cats don't get sunburns.
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
That's not how that works. Morgana. Yeah, like, these characters definitely almost act like they're closer to, for the most part, for college, but, yeah.
You're thinking that my entire body's covered in fur, aren't you?
Yes, but the pads of your paws and your nose don't burn.
I've got none on my pads. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything.
Morgana, you're literally the worst tsundere.
Hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing? I'd be bothered by it. If what I saw from earlier is true. Is it okay for me to stay with the fam? And even if I'm with the team...
Yeah, they don't sunburn. You're not useless.
It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor.
Gonna need money for
Rather than
that.
becoming some weird thing. Maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either.
Learn to enjoy
You and me
scritches.
made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right? Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Oh, poor Morgana. I almost feel bad for him. Ooh. Is your thing thirsty, cat?
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night.
Oh, Morgana.
You'll be fine,
Almost.
right?
Oh. I almost feel bad for him. Again, he still carries typical cat behavior of just... He's just kind of a shit.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Yeah, and horny for Anne.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
Yeah, Ryuji. Another ding on the counter for him.
Sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. Importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Slacker boy.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Yeah, this is stupid, G. He can't learn shit.
That reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
She is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Poor dear.
Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
Oh, god damn it. Mishima, what did he do this time?
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Into prey you go.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
Time to destroy the thumb.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
There always is.
Yeah. We don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Doing all this for...
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Man, it's hot.
Ooh, a crossword. All everyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves, who they are, whether they're good or bad. Starting to give me a headache. So, more famous we get, the more mementos open up, right? Can't get that out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
Let's see. Then there's no way to find out for it. Find out. It will likely become clear as we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is to identify that criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find them no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Aw, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Ryuji, chill. We'll probably go hang with her in a second.
Hey, hey!
Crossword puzzle. Alright, let's see if I can be smart enough with this one. Skeletons hangout. Like, I immediately was like, closet? It's probably closet, isn't it? Lots of skeletons in the closet. Let's see if the rabbit's smart enough to know this decorative pattern. Argyle? No, there's no changes with the season. Decorative pattern. Yeah, because it can't be paisley either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's too short for houndstooth. Okay, I am not smart enough. I thought I was smart enough, but I'm not smart enough. Let's see. Don't mind me as I just do a little cheatsy. Let's see, this is 10. Shame that like the quick answers don't give you like the 2 secondary ones. Second letter E. Here, I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna do that just to see, so. Trying to think of a decorative pattern that Second letter is E. Oh, you know, it might be that design. So I was thinking they were looking for something specific. Oh, you're so smart, Kanina. Good girl. Yeah, I was thinking like decorative pattern. I was thinking of something specific. Again, like my brain was hopping through like Argyle, Houndstooth, Checker, That's one for being so smart. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and winter, for comfort's sake. It's said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right. I see. Nice. Man.
Okay, let's go. Go deal with her.
I'm incredibly sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up.
I placed my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Well then, what would you like to do today? I've been waiting for you. Let's do the verification test already. I will surely figure out your trick. I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. Can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. I mean, she's not wrong. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Alright, goddammit, Japan. Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened to your job? Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And now, do you know that what my boss told me? He said it was just a natural order of things because I'm a woman. He's a human-sized chia pet. Sometimes, yeah. Ugh. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Fucking men. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. Now, what should I do? Sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who's oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know.
What?
That's a little idealistic. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? How can you expect to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm gonna quit my job and set off for my own private business venture. Yeah, Min, am I right? And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? You're far too irresponsible, Amamiya-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
Seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your power to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down the depths of hell, you know? Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how could I keep my holy stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. Seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. I would like my 100,000 back because mine turned into salt.
All right.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Hi, is this Amamiya-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm gonna get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easy as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please, promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be. Though this scoundrel has the same power, if they truly exist,
twitched.
who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting. We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
He wants to make something of himself, which is fair. Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs! What is it? Yeah, I'm kicking you out.
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
Admittedly, the way he started that conversation by calling me down is just... it reminds me of my own father when he used to call me, like, a few years ago. He's finally stopped, but yeah, like, my dad would call me on the phone and be like, "Are you sitting down?" It's like, oh god, what happened? Oh, I just wanted to talk. You fucking...
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat.
I mean, it's something to pass the time in Praetorium nature.
Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it? What? At the restaurant? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
God damn it, Morgana. Sushi.
So, how is it?
Oh, dear gods! Futaba's a full gremlin. God damn it, Futaba, no!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Good.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
She ate too fast.
What a busy girl.
He likes to take things slow. He's...
Back in the day, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Mm-hmm.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too.
Mm-hmm.
I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Oof.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my inago?
Sushi was so delicious. We even ate the cat's share. If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? Ooh, washing down our sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I knew she would want to go to Akihabara. I said that earlier about her figurines, about, you know, go to a specialty shop that specializes in tokusatsu. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Think you can help? You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay?
Oh, she's fine. It's a nerd's paradise.
Get over there.
Akihabara. Oh, and it's a major hub sector too. Shit.
All right.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting?
Why are we in the air conditioner aisle?
Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do? Yeah, hurry up!
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl? You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba? Are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Aww.
Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel kind of calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Oh my. Oh, that sounds like something just straight out of a romance novel. Oh dear. That Riz, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You don't have to.
You don't have to move. It's fine. Just hold still, Ren.
Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
You're not a failure. I almost wanted to say that you're a work in progress, but that's not nice to say either. I guess we're all works in progress. That's fun.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
Yes, he is a key item. Use him well.
Please, be my key item.
Aw, that's actually really cute. God damn it. Why is she so fucking adorable?
I'll try and get better at navigation if you do. For reals? Then it's a deal.
All right, because we now get her tarot. Right, we hadn't gotten her tarot yet. She's part of our team already, but yeah, we hadn't seen it.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
You don't need to know.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It
Shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the birth of the hermit persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Ooh.
All right.
All right, now that that's over with, let's go.
Where?
Need, buy, game.
Oh dear.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Shut up, Morgana. Morgana, it's fine.
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
God, she's a
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Whoa, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. No, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Midget. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. Right? This shit's like the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, this case is shedding light on something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point, we can refer to them as one of the behind the mental shutdowns. It's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk in more detail about it this tomorrow at school. No sushi, and we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. How dare you? The Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of the spike in popularity. I've decided to add a new function to the website. Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. Don't you know? It's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Oh dear. Mishima, what did you do?
Hey!
Shit. I can't leave the house. How dare?
Oh! Oh! Okay.
Let's start at the Legend of Gambler Goemon.
Oh!
Is that a shrine? There's a giant demon guy in red clothes standing over there. So you've come. Wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens in this land of torment is my doing. Do you think he'll want us to play another dice game? Now then, let's play a game. I'm sure you already know the rules, but do you need to hear them again? However, my game is much stricter than the prior demon. You'll need to win the best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed. Otherwise, you lose. Now then, this is the first round. Even or odd, what do you choose? Oh ho, you've chosen odd. The dice shall decide your fate. Now then, let us begin. A 1 and a 4. It's odd.
Oh!
Nice, you got it right. Next comes the second round. Even or odd, which do you choose? Oh ho, you've chosen odd. Let the dice decide your fate. Now then, let us begin. And done. 3 and a 6. It's odd. Nice, you got it right. My gut was like, it's gonna be both odd, isn't it?
Yes!
Great, you won the bet. You won? Seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it.
Yes!
Alright, you finished Gamba Goemon. Or
Okay.
Gamblo Goemon. Somehow managed to clear the stage. Love that attitude you had. Your persistence is so cool. Alright, let's enjoy the ending. So this manual says if you send the password you see after the ending, you get a prize? This is a promotion from years ago though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing.
Nice!
Goemon, how fucking dare you, nature? Goemon is the name of a gentleman thief from Japanese history. And Yusuke's... Ugh. Oh, thank you for telling me to stretch, though. Oh, my spine. It's also the name of Yusuke's, persona. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, I'm waking up in the prison cell again. God damn it. What did I do this time? It's not my fault.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants
I'll
to
eat
work with
later. I'm fine. I made sure to eat today. I'm doing good.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves. Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once. From here on, your tale will make great progress.
Here's your weenies.
Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come.
Do I not even have to drop soap for this?
I expect great things from you.
All right.
until we meet.
What? You said I went to prison and I got weenies. Oh, well. Oh, well, Kanina.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform. Make sure you study hard.
No.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Han, you may also want to work on your posture.
Mission?
It's not grape, it's consensual. It's fine.
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're now international news.
They're allies of justice, after all.
I don't know, she's got a worryingly strong will. And as someone who's got horrible sleep on my own end, switching between diurnal and nocturnal,
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
yeah, Morgana, you get to be a blabbermouth because all people hear from you is meowing.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me.
I mean, I did that earlier today too myself, so.
Let's find clues on that
'Cause
case as soon as we can too. And resolve it ourselves.
In a way, how dare you call me out? Because that's what I've been doing. I've been waking up fairly early in the morning just because I can't sleep much longer, and then, yeah, I have a nap in the afternoon just before stream.
For Futaba's sake too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
Oh, Futaba.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers.
God, he says that so teenagers, these strange foreign creatures.
We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
I was gonna say, yeah, my brain immediately went to, also showing some of my age, the original Power Rangers movie. Not the one in 2016, but the one in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s, involving, like, the original Power Rangers cast. Just Ivan Ooze, you know, suddenly stopping for a second, sniffing around this alien goo monster man. Just smells like teenagers. Like, he just drops into this super low growl to say it. Just almost burp sounding like it was. Yeah. I need teenagers with attitude. I guess in that way the Phantom Thieves are very much similar to Power Rangers. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed and played in online games.
The Phantom Thieves are great.
Nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking Medjed back and all the other stuff was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart. I would definitely advise watching.
Terms already
It was, if I remember correctly, it was purely American made, and it gave like updated armors. The 2016 one was really good too. I really liked its concept and like changing how some of the original cast of Rangers were, which I liked. That and Bryan Cranston played Zordon in the 2016 movie. Oh, exactly. It's well, I'd say Power Rangers don't take on adults. They take on monsters that are not human. None of them are ever human. They're either like aliens or alien machines or stuff like that. It's really weird because Super Sentai is a little different. They cross all ages. Again, like one of my favorite ones that turned into Dino Charge was, yeah, Zuden Sentai Koryoga, and that was like, yeah, one Ranger or one Sentai was 16, one was like 75, a couple were dead ghost people.
I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Japanese summer vacation is rather short. It's only 1 month.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Kind of, but they don't start human in any way, shape, or form.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
Oh God, they're going to Hawaii?
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
Oh. All the people we're talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyways, now that a new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. Yeah, oh boy. Some parts will be kind of familiar, at least. There's a pretty large Japanese population in Hawaii. Oh, hey!
There you guys are. Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
Good Yusuke.
Inari. Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive...
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're totes popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
Ryuji, shut up, you're in public.
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
I'll put it in savings. He's growing too fast.
Ooh, yeah! Like enjoying food across the world?
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Ryuji. God dang, add another fucking
Whoa, whoa. You want us to show our faces?
Ryuji, stop being a moron.
I guess that might be okay.
Absolutely not.
I see. If the truth, there would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
Yeah, phantom thief. It's like 500 if we're counting all the backlog, but yeah, tonight's counter is 5 because, god damn it, Ryuji.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Ryuji, shut up. 6.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it, but she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, want to just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it.
Oh, you little...
Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password.
Jesus Christ, Futaba.
We'll have to plug it directly into her laptop, though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not.
She lied as she breathed.
Fine, I'll do it.
Peer pressure.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine? But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time!
No, fuck off,
I
Kobayakawa.
will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... No! No!
Stupid asshole. These rankings are insane. Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. They're flooding in. We can choose anyone we want. We should wait for now, though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. To be clear, we'll be in major trouble if I fail, yes? Don't worry, we all know you can handle this, Makoto. I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off.
Poor Makoto.
Hey, hey!
I'll probably go see Chihaya.
How can I help you?
Only 500 yen for a laptop? Let's see. More bonding's always good.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful. Congratulations. Notice he said friend. So what's worrying you? Is the date of the ceremony? Or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, no. No, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand. What? So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. It seems you'll face financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Amamiya-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say would make him choose his childhood friend? I suspect he already knows that. Please reconsider your answer. The way that's worded is really weird. Wouldn't saying that only make him...
What?
Thieves, she's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh, I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So if you altered fate once more, his fortune now states he'll be quite successful. I'd question your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Oh, interesting. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. Free will, nerd. Yeah, pretty much. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. That's why I'll forever be a monster.
Oh.
My, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. See you next time.
Goodbye.
What is this about you being a monster? Listen, I have this permit. What's up? Now come back.
Huh.
Oh, hi, Akechi.
Did you get a tan? You seem different. Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
I still distrust you so much, Akechi.
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable, no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Hey!
Those are Shujin students, right? Read an article about Shujin in the magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's also hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. I don't like the way they're looking at us. I do agree, though. Kobayakawa should not exist.
Did you see that ad in the train? Media's gonna show up at school again. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere
Ryuji!
I go, people are talking about us.
God fucking damn it, shut your stupid mouth!
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Ryuji.
That girl just now, don't you think she was fine?
God damn it, Ryuji. Alright, there's 7 and 8. God fucking damn it. Not 8. Stupid G. Cause spoke out loud and it's like, yeah, do I have a chance with her? No.
It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
9. Ryuji, shut your yap.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again.
Poor Kawakami.
Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
It's like, wait. The school trip would be one day going to Hawaii? Hawaii to Japan, that's still like a 6-hour flight. No. What the fuck?
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
Oh god, she's been pressured to get...
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
Poor Makoto.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
The tabloids have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. I heard the school was in on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Alright, that's enough chit-chat. If that were it, you can always see your school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask. Yikes, the new semester's barely started, and things are already getting crazy. Speaking of, that is what we'll be doing in the afternoon, it's Maruki time. Guys, see? Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. Come on, you don't gotta pity a jerk like him. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You getting to your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me. I assure you, I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since the tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice. Ryuji, you were just telling me this morning how you wish you could say you were a phantom thief to get girls. You fucking...
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listened when someone's talking to you?
Hey!
I think that means... Oh no, that sound wasn't getting even more charm.
Well then.
Hello there. Do you remember our deal? How was I supposed to help you with physical training? Think we could put that on hold for next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. Huh? Oh right, the second year's trip is next week too. Now that's a coincidence. We'll both be going overseas the same time, huh? Alright, training us on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip. You have to tell me about it later.
Hey!
We can start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune, and at night for the test. Hey there, Amamiga. Have any plans after school? If you'll be free, I'm always glad to talk about my research. Oh yeah, no, we're going back to Maruki. I missed him. Thank you, you're always so helpful. Well then, I'll be waiting in the nurse's office.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You expect to be a little less hot, huh? Oh, do you maybe have time today? If you wouldn't mind, I can borrow you for a chat. I've got snacks too.
It's open.
Soon.
Careful, okay?
Alright, Monday. Monday we're gonna try to hang out with him again too. Unless we get stuck in Hawaii.
Hey.
What did your principal let happen this time? School was on the news again. You some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Don't bring any bad luck down on me, got it? Snacks. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. It sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Can't wait to see what comes of this.
Yeah, we're putting a lot of pressure on poor Makoto again. Ooh, crossword puzzle. That's easy. But an acronym on a crossword puzzle? Crap, what did replace the frog? It's not the Deutschmark. Okay, I already have a guess on what the blue one is. Yeah, that's right. It is currency for that, but I want to get the others. Snacks? Oh yeah, Dr. Maruki. He always has snacks. God, yeah, my brain keeps wanting to say Deutschmark, but that's not a... There's not enough letters. That's really weird, because, yeah, that's like several jumps. Because, yeah, the euro, which makes sense. Because, yeah, it was the franc, then the Deutschmark, then the euro. Oh, of course it would be that. What am I thinking about? It's like... God damn it. So, wallets. I can see it more clearly now. Started looking it up, it's like, well, what would you call a money holder? And then I look up and it's like, wait. I see wallets. The answer is currency. Originating from the Latin word curentia, flowing, this term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shell, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I don't need proficiency. There's a few places I want to hit before I do that. Young and Jaya. Getting bunks.
What would you like?
There we go.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll check out Kichijoji and Akihabara, I think. Snackies. There's the twins. I might hang out with them since they have some place they want to go.
Welcome.
We'll see. I also gotta get DVDs. Let's see, was there not a... No, there's not a bookstore here. Electric Town. Actually, I have not explored, Oh, hi Mishima. Oh god. Mishima jump scare.
What would you like?
Capsule vending machine. Yeah, we'll test the luck once.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Collect stamps to obtain rewards. Ooh. I will come on Saturday. Oh, oh, that's a terrible, like a terrible sub pun. Good job. Tokobushia. Kotobukiya. Welcome home. I mean, welcome. Are you looking for anything, sir? No. I was hoping for something more than just gifts.
Take your time.
All right, now we can repair that computer. Those graphics, they express the ambience of hell so vividly somehow. So the music really ramp up the suspension. Ooh, gamble badge. Sorry, I got all pumped up without realizing it. Are there any games you wanted to check out? Punch Out. Oh god, I'm just noticing the names of these. It's a Punch Out. Train of Life. Oh, trying to remember what game that would be. God, I'm trying to remember my puns. Power Intuition. Golfer Sarutahiko. Featherman. Oh dear.
Oh.
Wait, what was that? Rancid gravy? Oh. Oh, that's disgusting.
Man.
They didn't vandalize the car. You take that back. You take that back, Morgana.
Wow. Okay.
My proficiency's... Careful. I'm masterfully proficient. Oh. Okay. So I help the twins, or do I set up my computer? I might set up the computer, honestly. No offense to the twins, but... Let's see, before we do that though, I'm going to go to Central Street and get a new DVD.
Take a look around.
Because I need kindness, because that's my lacking trait right now.
What can I get you?
Let's see if that's the case. I'm gonna check Shinjuku again. Oh, there's those two again. Oh, they're being quite sassy to each other right now.
What do you want?
Okay.
Yep.
Oops, not Central Street, but yeah, Shibuya Station. I guess I can manually go there since it wants to be weird about it.
Aren't the Phantom Thieves amazing?
Only 100 yen. I'll take it.
Wow.
Welcome.
Please look forward to it. Okay. See, I already did that.
Oh yeah. Hmm. 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 Hey, hey! Oh!
Oh? No, that was not enough yet.
Yes! Oh!
Let's see.
Okay. Wow!
Oh, jeez.
Wow! Wow! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, we'll watch Awesome D.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice.
Wow!
The doctor's quite an attitude, but I guess he has a skill to back it up. Oh, Mouse MD.
I see. Well then.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
This should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry. No way. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
God, poor dear. She's been under so much pressure of late. I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. I'm not entirely sure I did it correctly, though. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Oh, my bad. Bring it right after, then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Oh yeah, Saturday. Still do stuff at school, don't we?
Seriously?
Wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida, but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. Can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after. Yeah, that's a smart move, kids.
Oh, yes.
Next week is the school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyway, I'm sure you're all you'll enjoy some sightseeing in Hawaii, or if you have more knowledge. Now then, Amamiya-kun, looks closely at this picture. This is King Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii.
Let's see how you're doing.
Each hand in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? I don't know my Hawaiian history that well. Let's see. Let's see, what's the answer for that? I need to find it again. Let's see, what day was today? Like, September 3rd? Ah, there it is. Sorry about that. That took a little longer because I was like, I put it in a bookmark. I can't find my bookmarks. Prosperity. That's right. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii, and the spear in the left hand represents peace. As an aside, it seems that this statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue, using a boy from his court as the model. Wow, really? Amamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Soon I'll have my knowledge up. Hope you'll make the most out of the 5 days there. Let me just say that I have fondness for macadamia nuts, so... Souvenirs, huh? Definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. Can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan.
Oh dear.
Also,
She's looking for big meat. I mean mood, but
is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
mahi is good. It's a type of tuna.
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
Oh no. Yusuke, good fucking luck. Oh no.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Nico?
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
Lebanon. I'd say Hawaii.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd rather go somewhere cold. I'm a hot-blooded rabbit, and I'd rather go somewhere chilly. Send me to like Hokkaido or.
I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
Ryuji, I'm adding that to the counter. That's 10 just because you're. No.
That makes no sense at all.
What Yusuke said?
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I
Yusuke?
don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba.
She really is. Yeah, Yusuke, better not lose all your money.
I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Morgana, it's fine.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Leon,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity is increased by then.
Is he going to lay low in Hawaii? I don't think he's going to lay low in Hawaii. What the hell? Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You're really sounding like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you? I'll be coming along. What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. Are you talking about us? But why are you having to go at all, Makoto? Seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article. So they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. Seems a few others besides myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs! No, poor Morgana's just so stressed. shop's still open. Try to stop by.
Hey!
Oh wait, no, it's not kindness, it's charm. Shit. Alright, well, if that's the case, then yeah, I'm gonna go. Barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So you're here because you saw my message, right?
Yo.
Yeah, first let's see if he's got anything better.
Which one?
No, okay.
Come again. What's up?
This time, I'm gonna have you gather some info. You'll be on your own though. I gotta take care of some other business.
Good.
The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal. And don't act all suspicious. I'm gonna take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. So you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or you may be looking for something a little more. I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright. Just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So, an exec for Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently, something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as a private as possible. Didn't hear a thing about that though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Store is impressive as always. Great stuff, HAWAI'I.
Yeah.
It's nice to hearing that coming from you, Tsuda-san. Bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now.
Yo.
Welcome. Alrighty, why? I'll take care of I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quickly the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there's totally out of my control though. Tell me, Mune. What's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Tsuda-san, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn about anything good? So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. It happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Tsuda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. Gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to this info you gave me. That goes without saying. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt so excited. It's all 'cause of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate. Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. Shame my proficiency's already capped. Here's all this proficiency I'm getting. It's ugh. Rar. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face. And that could be a real problem. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected. At least. Which means the stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. I hope you'll be ready. Oof. It's Sunday. Means I get to spend time with Yoshida tonight, hopefully. Hey, do you go to the arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty game in an arcade nearby. From the sounds of it, a frequent cheater. At least he's focused on a popular shooting game called Gunabout and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo on Central Street. My brain almost said Gigolo. It's like, no. Might just be a game, but cheating is inexcusable.
Gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos. Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
I could also work tomorrow or today if I can.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I know this is sudden, but I won't be at church this week. I'm going to Los Angeles for my school trip. It's my first time overseas. I'm a little nervous. We'll continue our lessons if I return safely. Alright.
Hey, hey!
I'll say there was that too. We definitely have to hit Mementos. Hold on, you like Gunabout? But you don't know about the cheater? Some people online found his real name on a social media site, and now they're all raging. I think his real name is Yoshikuni Nejima. A dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. I'm gonna crush Nejima and be a hero. But you don't seem to be winning at all. Shut up. Just go and bring me back some change already. We got his name too.
What do you want to do?
Are you...
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Wow.
Nice to meet you. So,
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are? That alone will save you a ton of time. I test you while we're on the subject. You know cow's milk, 777's brand milk? Can you tell me where the barcode is? It's actually next to the company logo. See right here above the trivia? Sorry, didn't mean like to act like a big shot senpai. But still little bits of knowledge like that can help when keep your cool when it counts.
today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good day.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get some of these.
You're back.
I'm so bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have time to entertain you right now. Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. What? All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? It's not I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Ah, that reminds me, I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? No, I should bring 3. Inspiration may strike at any moment in time. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you. Or Morgana. What do you think about the administration? I think they're wrong. That's why I plan to discuss with my speech today. I'd like for you to hear it. Want an honest opinion? Hi, Roselli. All the headbands. Aw. I love them. I hope you're doing well as well, Roselli. Yeah, we're kind of just doing last little things before the end of next hour. And I'm doing good. Just getting through more stuff in Persona 5 tonight. And yeah, just been getting all sorts of exciting things with my eventual 2.0 model. I'm starting to work on getting other assets put together too, which, oh, it's all a blur. Yeah, we'll see when I get to debut. Or re-debut, I guess. Not that I'm gonna take any breaks. I know some people, like, I'm gonna wait until the new model and then go. It's like, no. I'm gonna keep using this lovely model of mine, and then once I get it, I get it. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? Yeah, sorry for the ads. Been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. It's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. First you stole party funds, now you're stealing ideas, no good, Tora? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those that have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? But what's up with this kid? you little punk. Yes, I am no good Tora, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless, but that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned all from my hardships.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry about the ads there, Roselli. But yeah, I'm very excited for how 2.0 will turn out. I hope everybody else will be excited too. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on all at once. And, oh. But yeah, now between that is like doing all this stuff. Like, I've actually really grown to like this politician Yoshida. It doesn't help also the fact that he's got a name of someone who's kind of influential in my life when I was younger. The last name, at least, Yoshida. Yeah, that was somebody who helped run a martial arts federation that I was a student of when I was younger. He wasn't my sensei. He like oversaw the region, but he was always very kind and polite. He was also very strange in the sense that some people might actually know of some of his food products that he made as well. He actually, aside from running the karate federation that I was part of, he also was the owner of Yoshida teriyaki sauces. He was the founder. And it was a very weird combination to see like his face on bottles in grocery stores, but also knowing him somewhat personally because he would interact with everybody at tournaments and stuff like that. But yeah. You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong in this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion, quite unexpectedly, I might add. Yeah, it was very weird. I wonder what that Yoshida is doing right now. I hope he's okay. He was always very sweet to people. But yeah, it was a very strange combination of things. But if I remember correctly, that's actually the original profession that Sensei Yoshida had. He was a martial arts trainer, but he would make like teriyaki sauce and stuff for like people as gifts, as food gifts around the holidays, and people liked it so much that he eventually tried to open a shop for it, and now he's got a bunch of factories that make the stuff. Oh god, slurp the teriyaki sauce. Oh no. It admittedly is good stuff. Not sponsored. Sponsor me, Yoshida. Maybe you'll remember me. That's very promising, but don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. Okay, that is all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, that doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Helping a politician back on his feet, apparently.
Alright.
Oh, okay, it's just... I was hoping for more gun negotiation stuff. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. Ah, my apologies. Seems we're out of time. God, am I gonna get my charm up to 5 before I get my my poor kindness up to 4? Hello, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I've felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels to simply be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious, or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. Exactly. Sounds like you already learned that lesson. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget that again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon, Amamiya-kun. Helping everybody feel good. God, there's so much stuff to do. Alright, gotta hang out with Maruki. Wait,
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
the site has merch? Give me the merch. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Just look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjed. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk for someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're full of hot air, though. The Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. Looks like we're getting people around. Oh, we gotta talk to Dr. Maruki today. Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what is a big deal? My gun about rank is going up. Gun about? The super reel? It's one of the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. Multiplayer's so good. Arcade on Central Street has it. So does one in Akihabara. Should try it sometime. Played against someone really good the other day. Couldn't land a single shot on them. The hacker.
Yep. Hey.
I could, but it's Monday. Let's see, where's Maruki? Can't remember what floor he's on. But I gotta go see the doctor. Ah. Doodly 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 doo. Doc? Doc? I need therapy, Doc. Oh, there he is.
Welcome. Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you're such a huge help, Amamiya-kun. All this progress in my research has me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got some more time. Damn it. Okay, fine. Let's see. Yeah, I'll at least get one of the jobs.
What do you want to do?
Ah, yeah, this place builds me kindness too.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, I didn't explain things to you last time.
Let's see.
We have our Happy Flower Days on Wednesdays and Saturdays, which is when we offer discounts on bouquets. We'll be having you choose the flowers for the bouquets too. I might even bump up your pay if the customer really likes your arrangement. So, I know today is a Happy Flower Day, but we do have a bouquet request. It's important that you get some practice in, so let's have you start making one.
I appreciate it.
Ren-kun, we have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. The customer's looking for large, brightly colored flowers. Pick 3 that fit the description. Large and brightly colored.
Okay.
Alright, let's make sure we pick the right flowers. Large, brightly colored flowers. I bet the light colors or white would even work too. Which flower would you pick first? Yeah, golden gerbera would be good. Gecko orchid would probably do. Oh, are there more? Yeah, I'd say that would probably do, because, yeah, the Scarlet Rose is probably like a dark color.
What do you want to do?
I hope they like it.
What a relief.
They bought the bouquet without any complaints. Guess that's a pretty standard reaction. If you want to know more about flowers, I suggest you read Flowerpedia. Most of the flowers we sell here should be in there, so I'm sure it'll help you read it.
Here.
You did great.
Be careful on your way home, okay?
How are you feeling?
Nice job, you worked pretty hard today. Oh.
Wanna head back?
Well, that's a shame. I don't know if I'm gonna get those two. Probably had I done more of that during summer vacation. Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. I'm still going to probably get you a souvenir, bud. I will decide later. I could help Sojiro, or I can finish watching Mouse MD and get more kindness. Hopefully I can get to rank 4, that'd be nice.
Realize it's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient? Without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Though he faces opposition from his peers, the Dr. Mouse holds fast to his convictions. He's a stubborn one, that mouse. But you've got to admit, he solves the problem every time.
Oh.
God, my kindness is struggling.
Well then.
At least got my proficiency maxed out, but goddamn.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting. You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too? I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain.
Yep, unfortunately.
I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Well, at least he told me his motive.
It's all over the news.
Check out this Phantom Thief's chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. Comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Though if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. I know, I like it. It's so mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves. Unfortunately, girl, that's not how it works.
Okay, let's get started.
The school trip's tomorrow, huh? I always got so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be in morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arriving in the morning of the 7th, that might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time can be distorted sometimes. Have you looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second?
How about you?
Say, Amamiya-kun. Well, time to look at the answers, because I might not actually know this, but we'll see before I look at the actual answer. Do you know the name of the phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? Oh god. It's not chronograph, I know that. It's not time paradox. I don't think it's chronostatus. I think it's Vierort's law, because it's the same thing as a watched pot never boils. Am I right? Nope, it's chronostasis. God damn it. I don't know who Verort is then.
This is it. Right.
Yeah, that's correct.
You see.
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped.
Nice going.
Oh, but time's already up.
See you.
I want to hear all your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun. You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. Well, me and Futaba can hold down the fort. I feel so bad for Morgana. He's just... Like, again, I understand his mopiness, because, yeah. This time tomorrow we're going to be in Hawaii. I can't wait. So pumped. Ryuji, you know you're not leaving till tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? Enough of the chit-chat. Should be concentrating on class. I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, time to research the sightseeing spots in Hawaii. You got over that pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, are there any famous places in Los Angeles? Hollywood. It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. That don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? It's close to the ocean. Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America, so it's in the middle somewhere. Oh. God damn it, Ryuji. That's 2 points. We're like at 12. God damn it. What about Hawaii? Dunno, some ocean, I guess? You're hopeless. How long are you gonna keep this up? Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this? Morgana, they're high schoolers. Let them have it. Do you want to come visit? I'll welcome you with open arms. I can examine you for free if you want.
What would you like? Oh!
I'll just add this.
Speaking of, I should probably save. Just in case. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Hey.
It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. I want to try a different environment so I can understand how pressure affects the data. For example, someplace high above the ground to find a good location. Skytree, huh? Sounds like fun. Let's go check it out.
Hey.
Oh yeah, she would doff the lab coat while we're here. Full punk mode. Where's nature to see this? Wake up, nature. Takemi in her goth outfit. Buildings look like specks from here. This truly is the best altitude at which to test. Atmospheric pressure should have dropped at this height. Are yours okay?
Oh.
Can you pop them? Try pinching your nose and breathing out. Yana can do the trick sometimes as well. We'll just have to give it a try. Really hope this data helps me complete the development of the medicine. Clinical trials like this usually can't be performed after all. You really are a useful guy. I have to thank you for that, my little guinea pig.
Well then.
Okay, close off. Let's get started. Relax. Kidding. Give me your hand. First, we'll take your pulse, and then... You got some great data today. Thanks. We'll be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba, we'll be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Just let us know if anything comes up, okay? Okay. Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip? Morgana, it's fine.
Hey, hey. Now then.
God, Morgana's just being a little...
Nice.
Never mind. Have fun on your trip. I'm not allowed to do anything, so... Everything's fine. You don't need to worry about me. School trip's tomorrow, right? You don't need to worry about us. Dude, it's just gonna be 5 days. I probably should have gone into Mementos instead of hanging out with Takemi, but it's like we fly out tomorrow night, so it's like maybe? Nope, okay.
You're taking off, huh? Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back. Good.
God, he's being pissy.
I'm so sleepy.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled. Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough? See?
I think that was sarcasm.
It was.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Wait, Mishima, you're a second year? I thought you were a first year.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Oh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too. You too, Makoto.
All right. Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, that's actually a cute picture. Ryuji, you've got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
I'm surprised. It's not gonna app on Ren's phone. I can see all I want through his camera. You're looking now, right, Ren? Can't underestimate the original Medjed.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
She is friend. Yes, hi, Sherlock. Yes, hello. Oh god, Hawaii.
May I have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait.
we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely.
God damn it, Ryuji. 13.
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese?
There's a large Japanese population in Hawaii. Ryuji, come on.
Oh, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
Oh my god. He's so stir crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong. Hawaii is beautiful. I've not been, but I've seen pictures and looks gorgeous. I'd roast though. God, I cannot handle the heat.
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii?
Oh, God damn it, Ryuji.
Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell?
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
Wow, you're...
What are you, the king of random facts?
Hey, we stand. we stand a random trivia fact person. Come on.
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't.
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Not in Hawaii. No, you're both fine here.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in? No, not yet. In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course.
Yeah, Anne gets to really thrive here.
Well, see you guys later.
Yeah, that's a rich comment coming.
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Like that, it's rich for Ryuji making the comment to Anne of like the both of us stand out. Not in Hawaii. Like she's half Japanese, half Swedish. She's fine. She probably looks like a mainland American to most island folk.
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
Oh god.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
But we can do stupid stuff once we get back home. Okay.
So this is what
Oh, I just noticed even the crowds are different looking here.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
Yeah, it's a resort area.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Yeah.
Still, look how clear the ocean is.
See, like for me,
Trees definitely give off a tropical vibe too.
see for me, like my favorite kinds of beaches are like the ones that are like Pacific Northwest beaches. So like, you know, British Columbia, Washington, Oregon beaches. They are cold, they're kind of windy, but to me I find them so beautiful. Helps keep my warm, rapid body cold.
I thought On was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies, nah.
Okay, I gotta turn off cat cam. Mallow's gone mobile.
Then stop looking.
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan. I know, right?
Moving on.
So,
Take a look over
confirmed, Ryuji likes big girls.
Oh, I saw it from the bus too. But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
Oh, yeah, that would be good coconut or guava syrup while
I
here.
wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii like?
Surfing, bruh. God, that's so cringe.
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
Nothing wrong with hula.
We can finally take a breather.
Those are small queen-size beds, unless those are supposed to just be
Oh, by the way,
twins.
you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right? It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, Mishima.
On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one. His popularity plummeted
Good looking?
after Midget was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed
Aw.
as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them.
It's okay to have a challenger.
Blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves.
Dude, enjoy your time here.
Don't you think about them too? You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know?
It seems to be happening quite a lot.
But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
That's a fair point, yeah. That'll
I
have
guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight.
so,
I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time.
Yusuke!
Over here.
Yusuke, what the fuck are you doing here?
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Do you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't bring in any storms here. You got that?
Oh, please, a whole high storm would be cool.
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Stuff and things.
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Fish.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
I was just like, yeah, Yusuke, what the fuck are you doing here?
I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess I wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura?
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's one of the. It's your hyper focus, Ryuji.
Right?
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Aww. Cute photo.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
And so the boys are together again.
Bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts. He actually seems quite knowledgeable. Damn, it's crazy how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan? Ooh, read about them in a news article recently. What of it? It's actually all I wanted to know, thanks. Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. Kids are from Japan, right? These Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for some form of foreign country. The power of charm. Oh look, our other team member. Where did she come from?
Hey, ain't she kind of cute?
Also,
we should ask her some questions too.
I also thought that she was a first year. Ryuji, this is the second time you've called her cute.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon? Oh, yes. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Yeah, Ryuji is...
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this
Oh
trip.
shit, she's a third year. I thought she was a first year. Holy shit, okay. That suddenly makes infinitely more sense.
I accept the a task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going.
We'll see you later, dear.
See you.
We already know that you're a thief later for us.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spoken to her, though. Ah, it looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Oh dear.
What am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this.
Oh, don't
And
be.
again, we are on a trip, so...
Yeah, you're technically on kind of vacation, kind of work.
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami, about the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
Poor Kawakami.
Found it. One after another, too.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
She can handle this without me.
Morgana.
Ooh, so much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again! I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone!
That's true.
Morgana.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings. Come on. You can't let this chance pass you by.
The fan was getting work. Mellow, no.
It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
I've already done the big... What's up? Bam, bam, bam.
Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room.
Oh dear.
It felt totally awkward staying in there with him.
Well, when you get back, it's... Oh dear.
I'm just gonna sleep here tonight. Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Got so many knocks.
Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
So sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, Ryuji can. It is fun.
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor.
Or just make a chair bed. I used to do that when I was younger. I didn't always like to sleep in the same, like, you know, my parents, my brother, and I. You know, both my brother and I were little kids. A lot of times I would actually curl up on chairs and get a blanket and throw it over the air conditioning unit and actually set it to full blast to keep cold.
So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm still sleeping on the floor.
Ryuji, you could have slept in that chair, you idiot. Do you like the fact that Ren's playing?
Where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down.
Oh, you're fine on.
It's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it?
Gods, it has in this game.
Strange.
Yeah, that was 5 months ago.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though?
You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
Ryuji, why do I feel like you're describing Makoto?
What about if two girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair.
It was a
What
bit
about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
I don't have a type.
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you?
Uh-oh.
So, what kind of guy do you?
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier?
Oh, Mishima! No, you never do that. Don't drink the tap water when you're in a foreign area. Oh no, honey.
That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're at
Yeah, god damn it, Mishima.
No, I believe that is a wise decision.
God damn it, Mishima.
Though it was some third-rate tabloids article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
I hate that guy so much.
Our trip is almost over. But tomorrow night we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Unfortunately.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing!
Dude, you don't have a girlfriend?
We totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
Ryuji, no.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory!
Ryuji, trust me. I love a good romp as much as the next.
Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
It's what happens when Vegas stays in Vegas.
We can get some girls' numbers during the day and sneak away to them at night. You in or what? Me too? It'll be great. Neither of us have girlfriends who get mad about it either. I guess it's true, but come on. I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it. Ooh, you get a message? Who could... actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go. Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto? Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited. And...
Should check when there's nobody else around. Seems it was my alarm. Got a message from Ryuji. What was that message earlier? Was it from Futaba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it on that beach in Japan after all. This is my last moment of free time. Who should I spend it with? I don't have any choice but Ryuji. Right on. Hawaiian girls, here we come. Alright, dude. Let's get into our swimsuits and meet on the beach. God damn it, Ryuji.
Dude, there are a lot of babes here.
That look in your eyes scares me.
Ryuji's hormones have been going full tilt this last weekend game.
Yo, you're finally here. Let's go make this vacation one to remember.
Will this really work?
Yeah, I love swimming.
I don't think that's what he meant.
All right, let's roll.
Ryuji. Oh.
It's hot enough as is. Seeing those couples just makes my damn blood boil. Wait a sec. You smell something good? It's coming from that food stand. Ain't that Yusuke? Yo, Yusuke!
Ah, it's you.
Hello.
That stuff good? Shrimp?
It is resplendent.
Even in Hawaii, it's the same old Yusuke.
Oh, I don't want to say either of these. I don't want to call him a weirdo or a pervert. That was a perfect use of resplendent. I'm a word nerd.
That's an understatement. Yo, would you take a look at them? They're incredible. Come on, we'll rock, paper, scissors for him if this goes well.
Oh my god.
Crossing an ocean just for this.
Yeah, the younglings don't get it.
Hi there.
Oh my god, Yusuke, no!
Oh, y'all from Japan?
Oh god.
What a weird accent. Anyways, the four of us got some time on our hands.
You're including me in this?
Run, Yusuke.
Well, if you ladies aren't doing anything, how about... Please, show us around Hawaii.
Sorry, we don't take too kindly to youngins. I'm all about the wealthy, refined, older men.
Jeez, why did they give her like a full southern belle?
I wouldn't have minded if you were those phantom thieves, though.
Ryuji.
For real? Oh, well, you know, we...
Ryuji!
Bye-bye.
Come back in 10 years.
They brushed us away without a second thought.
How about you ask the Phantom Thieves for help, huh? They're all about stealing hearts, right? You can make those girls have a change of heart.
never thought of that!
This is absurd.
Yeah, I'm with Yusuke on this. Like, usually I'm thirsty and horny, but...
It went south real fast.
Shall we eat?
Food?
Let's just head back.
God damn it, Ryuji, no.
Yeah, I'm beat.
Well, I'm gonna have shrimp with Yusuke, because he's got the right idea. I know, like, again, don't get me wrong.
Terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Like, don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with a good old Southern belle. It's, you know, nice and clear. Though now I'm thinking of, like, Tricky's, alternate, VTuber model that she has now, too. Oh, what is it called? Nouvelle? Her albino tarantula Black Widow. It's very pretty. Yeah, she leans all the way into a heavier accent that she actually naturally has a little bit of. But yeah, that southern Georgian old style is definitely a little bit antiquated at this point in time.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
Probably. It's a definite possibility.
Yikes.
Yes, thick.
I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
No.
Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Yeah, super thick accent.
Hey.
Hey, we're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
Aww.
It's not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. Excuse me.
Hey.
What'd I tell you? Get that cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, there's no need. I'm sorry. Wait a sec. I was told that Amami-kun is lodging at a cafe. I just happened to be passing by, so. I see. You teach at a school, huh? Not really. I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. It's fine by me. I love animals. I don't seem to share the sentiment, though. The heck's going on here? Ren's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien level stranger to me.
Say.
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book. Oh, this? It's a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. Huh? I'm sorry if there was anything The cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to. Sojiro.
I'm okay.
He stays. What's good is driving your few customers away. Gonna do you anyhow. Futaba. So that book. Is that what you teach, Mr.? Doctor? Well, no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for, then? Just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times. It's quite useful. Fun to study, too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yeah, Mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? Guess it doesn't make some sense, being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to a menless room.
Hey, wait.
Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. The coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Man, things sure are changing around here. No, that's good that she was actually nice about that. Because also, Dr. Maruki's really cool. I know some spoilers involving him, but
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
You know, I saw you guys hanging out all by yourselves last night.
There a problem with that?
No, you just looked kind of bummed. That's all.
she cares about you, Ryuja.
Shut up! And why are you so interested? Something good happened to you?
No.
Aha! So you're in the same position as us.
Oh my god, Ryuji.
Hey, say something to this lonely girl, won't you?
Yeah, it's none of your business. Are girls the only thing that tiny head of yours can think about?
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You spent it all on the trip, didn't you?
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
I'm with Makoto
What
on
do
the...
you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
He loves fish.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
God, now I want macadamia nuts
Coffee with
next.
butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Ugh, no.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
That's not a bad way to think.
Not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
I like Yusuke's. It has some thoughtfulness to it. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello?
Wait, you're a first year?
Senpai! Oh, so I didn't scare you, huh?
Oh, I should have acted startled.
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
That girl.
Is everybody in Hawaii?
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one?
She's always training.
You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
That doesn't seem like a good thing.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Oh, she's Kasumi.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill ya makes you stronger.
Kill ya. God damn it.
I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch. I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time.
Got this, Kasumi.
I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance. I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions.
Yeah, it's good to carry some superstitions if they help you.
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it.
You got this?
I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, all right?
All right. Get something nice and fishy for Morgana. On the plus side, you can also buy some souvenirs at the airport. That's always a thing.
I'm serious. That's why there was no need for you to have angered our director right then. But still, he would have eventually shut up if you just not have. I guess you got a point.
Is he going to die? Oh, well, shit. Oh dear. What?
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
I'm glad I paid for your travel expenses then.
Well, you guys were off having fun. Things he...
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise? Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect. I'm just joking, alright?
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Well...
There he is. The anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say any more.
Come on, you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Wanna meet now? Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
Hopefully they let me save. Hey, got a minute? You look sleepy. Attention, all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to Leblon yesterday. Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know, sounds like Ren to me. Oh, that's right. Maruki did stop by. I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite the talent for this. Not sure talent is the word, but yeah, he's cool. What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. I don't know, we just talked normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. It's so true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight to better espy the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shoot, that dude has ESP? SB. To see or perceive. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What, me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel there's something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. Okay. Oops. Posting a photo I took in Hawaii. Aww, that's actually really cute. Ah, the hibiscus. Truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. Honey, it's more than fine. Calm down. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, one more to share. Oh no. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style though. If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Wow, that's like max level haggling maneuver. For real, man, I wish I'd gotten a price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through, as long as you convey your feelings. Oh.
Let's do it.
Oh, Yusuke. But yeah, now that is a perfect time to stop. And quite the revelation, too. Good grief. But with that, let's see who we can, raid. Here, I'm gonna start my music because the moment we alt-tab, that's going to happen. And here, we'll even jump back up to full size. Alright, let's see who we're gonna send you all off to. Let's see, do I want to go with that, or... Let's see who else is playing stuff tonight. Actually, we'll send you off to Ruruna. I know she's either a little bit behind me or possibly a little ahead at this point, maybe. She is playing, but... Let's see. Let me just take another look at... Yeah, I'm not sure where people are in this, so... Yeah, because I don't want to get spoiled as well, so... You know, I think I'll send you off to Tavern Tilly. Oh, she's a lovely elf barkeep VTuber. She's doing something retro, I'm not sure what, but... Oh, she's playing classic Tomb Raider. Ooh, that'll be fun. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. And I will catch you all Friday. Friday I will be doing Warframe. So, you know, I'll probably be formatting something. But anyways, let's get you all set to lunch. And I will catch you all then. Night-night. To those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining. I'll catch you in the next VOD. Night-night.